'cause I can't deny I've been waiting here for your reply. Can't seem to break away from this love, no. And there's one last thought running through my mind. Would I leave this shell, the raw confines, all to feel another moment with you? To everything I know, I need this to the only place where reality is to everything I know, I need this just to the only place where reality is
Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Just getting some hooks ready for our trout lines that we set up at the back end of last episode. Plan today is to try and find ourselves some limestone more than anything else, but I want to get the essence generators from Rustbound Magic, or at least one of them, set up sooner rather than later, because we need them to start collecting essence in order for us to be able to progress to be able to making spells. So it's another time limited thing. Or thing that will be limited by time as to how long we've had it running. Eventually I'll set them up with a full set of 3 rune stones, but for the short term I just want to get probably the dark one set up and the general positioning and everything sorted. Right, rifts are calm. It is -4 degrees outside, which means the water is going to freeze soon. Okay, that's 16 on this one. Well, the water is going to start to freeze. I don't think I can do this one without getting proper wet. And maybe we have the arm reach. I beg your pardon. I did not go underwater. There we go. There's a few more spaces, but that's 32 hooks. We're now soaking wet in -4 degrees temperatures. Let's not stay outside very long. Right. These are going to take a full day's worth to be ready. Now I need to relight these. Looks like we replaced our torches. Oh yeah, because it had just become nighttime at the start of or end of last episode. Last stream. Let me quickly gathered some fish. Still hanging around. Not inclined to tame it. Yeah, water's freezing. -4 degrees. Did I see one that was done? No. Okay, I need to borrow some of this because we need to make some more decking. So I've figured out where I'm going to put the essence generators. And we're going to set up a trap of sorts. I need to figure out where we're going to put the door we are probably never going to use. Okay. So fence, sigil, that's the generator, said sigil, fence, sigil. So this one here is going to be the neutral one. Ah, this is actually not going to work. It might still work. We can lay this out slightly differently. If we put the door here, then this one here becomes the dark one. It does mean that we then have to go outside when we want to... I actually thought I had a little bit more room back here. It means we'll have to come outside when we want to feed the neutral essence generator. Because I was going to have the dark one here. Fence here, so the door would have been here, which obviously doesn't work. The door will have to go here. Because we want to bait. That might need to be moved. We want to bait. We can still do it. It just means that we don't fence the entire area off like we were going to. And yeah, it would mean that we absolutely would not be able to use this door to leave. We could use it to throw stuff into that essence generator. Because the dark essence generator feeds by killing enemies. And it will teleport the enemies into it to try and consume them. So what you want to do is you want to fence it off. So that it teleports the enemies into it, and then the enemies get stuck in with the essence generator. And that gets their life entirely consumed. So we can do it this way. We will need to move this. So that we can come out here and throw stuff into that essence generator. It can be the neutral one. I want them this close so that they can share their runes. Okay, yeah, this will do then. We don't have the wrench on us, but that's fine. Let's refill this hole up and go eat something before we starve. More pie, probably. There is still a table down here. I know why I turned left when I came out of there, and that's because in my last playthrough, the way out was left and up rather than right and up. Oh yeah, we still have to deal with the fruit before it goes off. This should dehydrate before it goes off. We do have some amount of days, but still, we should get them sorted sooner rather than later. Now, I had planned something for these. We considered pieing them up, and we decided not to. Salad. That was it. We was going to make salad. Do we need cooked fish? Cooked meat or just fish? Right, smash them. And we did the thing we usually accidentally do. We moved them into a different slot in the container that we were moving them about in. Okay, so smash. Salad needs a mixing bowl, but it still needs a bowl in the mixing bowl. That in there. Okay, you go in here. Bucket. We need some sort of container in here, temporary or otherwise. To hold all the extra buckets. Whoopsie daisy. So we figured out what the crash was. The crash was being caused by hydrate or dihydrate. The mod developer had apparently mixed up parts from 1.20 and 1.21. Yeah, what is the... Oh, that is 1-to-1. Okay. And we can now put 5 lots in here, which is nice. Okay. Expanded foods, expanded meals is what we're looking for. Add veggies, fried veggies. Okay, requires 2 portions of chopped vegetables. That's the minimum. I believe this will accept fruit syrup, yeah. Lots of chopped vegetables. Add fruit. Dehydrated or dried fruit. We'll add fresh fruit. We don't have sunflower grain in a minute. So meat makes 3. Fresh fruit makes 4. We can add sunflower grain, or breadcrumbs rather. That makes 5. Fruit syrup makes 6. Now, I believe... Grind it. I actually didn't click these. I think this one still works though. That gets our bread. We need to part bake it, and 1 grinds into 4, so we do need 2. Right, grind. Need these out of here for a moment. Bread goes in. That out. There's our syrup. The bowl back in. That. 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 Actually, we should put in the last slot. Oh, I wonder if that won't work. We still need fruit and breadcrumbs. I don't think I can reach from here. do we still have a spare fishing spear? Need the crystals. It's fishing spear. What about that in a minute? We need to part break that, so we're going to need to cook the oven. Root. It's possible that it doesn't like this syrup. It's also possible that it's missing ingredients. Why did I come out here? We already got that. Let's finish one task at a time. Bake the bread. Oh, maybe it doesn't like the fact that it's smashed meat. No, it's fine with that. Salad, tender fish fillet, and it may not like that then, or there may not be enough of it. I thought it was It should accept fruit syrup. Salad. Maybe I need to get... yeah, it's because we're making a meal. Because we're making a meal, it needs a specific amount. We can't just give it a container full. So we need to take this, throw that into there, get that. That's what we're missing. Get these. Grind them? Grind them. There we go. Hello, Sana. That's better. One pot of salad. Not that we have any crocs. That's one thing we do need to sort out. He's empty. That's empty. Alright, let's go. It's in storage for now. Take a swig of that. Well, there's the Twitch bot. Ever early, as usual. Let me just click a couple of buttons. Right. Let's go grab a few more fish. And then I think we'll get the essence generator sorted. Oh, let me take the hook. Give me the fish off that hook. And check the other line. That's fresh water. Let's go over to the seawater. And no bites in the seawater yet. Right, we are going to need that, these. I don't think I need the resonator. Yeah, we might need some more enchanted stone than we have. That one. This one we can do anywhere. Enchanted stone on 8. Okay. That needs 6 Arcanus. That's rune power. 4 for that. And another 4 to convert it. So we need to make polished stone. Do we have 12? We'll prep the 3 of them. I think the other one was Ritual Purification and Corruption, which needs a... what kind of magic rune? Oh no, it doesn't need a magic rune, does it? The obelisk takes the place of the rune. And how many do we have? We have 12. We could make the 3 obelisks. We have enough of these to make 3 more Arcanus. This is heavily modded. If you look in the video description, you can see a list of the mods that I'm using. This bit I'm playing with at the minute is very much not vanilla. Rustbound Magic. The scythe, we need to clear a bit more space out. Yep. We broke the scythe handle. Do I still have... Oh, balls. We forgot to prep them handles. We forgot to pre-prep handles. Is that one? That one isn't coated. We do still have some beams. Take the beams, turn them into handles. And then take the oil. Okay, whether this needs a full oil or just... Okay, it is 0.1. Oil the handles. Now I need to let them cure. I have enough space here. Nope. I needed a bit more space. Two more Arcanas. Good, good. Let's put this down with these so that I remember to... Oh, I can't put them down there. I need to put it over here. Nope, I actually can't put it down at all. Never mind. Okay. Okay, let's try and find... Actually, I know somewhere else that we can do this. Our building's first floor isn't ready yet, which gives us a nice large empty space that we can put things down on. Now, I believe that way is north. We need 3 extra space in each direction. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 here. The chalk out. That one like this. I don't think this is going to cause a problem to have these two touch in. Okay, that's that bit. Right, we still need to do that. Torches go on the cardinals. And I need to polish this. I think I can do without the... yeah. And then how do I make it ornate? It's on the Thormic workbench. One moment. I don't think this one is. I think the ornate one is. The searchable. Oh no, they're not. It must be the other one then. Whatever searchable. Okay. There we go. Ornates. No rift activity yet. Let's see how many extra torches we need to make. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. And because these can get destroyed, we can simply reignite them using transmute. That is researchable, but we'll wait until we have it placed down. Oh wait, that's not going to do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The dark one is the only one we need, so we may as well go through the motions of making the other 2 obelisks. Oh, that is very convenient. Won't worry about reigniting those for the time being. And the next bit needs to be done in its final location. So I'm going to need more walnuts. Okay, they've dried. So if they've dried, let's put them into storage. They really need to do something about stairs. They just work weird. Saw. I think the handle on this is about to break as well. Yeah. Let's go out the quick way. rather than walk around. I'm gonna need some over here. The wrench. Okay. Right, is there enough space here to do this? Or am I going to need to make it a little bit bigger? Not too worried about that for the short term. I do need to have a little bit more space. And if the light one is going behind it... You will have to break through the wall in order to do this. Okay, good. That's not going to interfere with having the two of them. Need some more torches. I know I can reignite them. I'd like the actual recipe for the torches themselves. Do they need... They do need stone. That's what I was worried about. Okay, still nighttime, so we can get this one done. Ideally, I need to find a couple of extra elementals to try and get 2 more Arcanus tomorrow morning, so I can get that one up immediately. One there, one there, one there, one here. Obelisk goes in the middle. And this will fix it to this location. And we need 3 of these ready. Or 4 of them rather. Okay. So you go down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that worked. We now need to seal you. I can't see you. That should do it. Okay, 1. Might as well research it while we're here. Oops, damn it. Rested too long. Okay, then you get a fence here. And then the normal one can go here so that you can share runestones. Excuse me, that is protected. Actually, let's just have the soup. Wait, is that soup as well? Oh, damn. These were not in the right positions. Where did we get it? That's increasing markedly quickly. Strange. You should be protected. You're not gonna... Something's wrong with that. It's not recognizing the fact that it has... That's why. One of them was missing for some reason. No, it's still... It still doesn't think that it's got a full set of magical runes around it. No, it must do, because otherwise the particle effects on the runes is indicating that it is protecting it. And yeah, actually thinking about it, no, it's just a range thing. I'm misremembering the range. I would be affected now if the runes weren't there. That's why I put the fence around it as well, to prevent me from getting any closer. Okay, so that's fine. Need 3 more Arcanas to do the other one. That's a corrupted guy. What are you doing? Actually, I already know what you're doing. You spawned as a result of me going mad. Okay. Are we keeping gears are in here, aren't they? Yes. Flax is in here. And while we wait for those to dry, we may as well put these in here. Can't do anything else with them for the time being. So we need something else to do. Or the short term. Suppose we can prep the other one. I have enough wood left over, so it goes here. That's going to break the seal of that, because I think... yeah. We can get the chalk down, at the very least. Let's borrow this wood in absence. Actually, we still had some. We don't have enough, but we had some. Goes there. We are going to need these ones. Just so that we can get this cast undone. Did I go too far? That goes there. Need a torch there. And a torch there. No, that's right. I'm surprised we haven't been bothered by rifts. Okay. One there, one there, one there, and one there. Now we just need the Arcanus, and we can finish that. It's becoming daytime. No, scythe goes there. This can go... here, next to where the saw was. I do want the pickaxe, and I want prospecting pickaxe. I don't need the runic chalk at the moment. Actually, if we're going to meditate, we may as well meditate to something that is researchable as well. I actually have more mana than I thought I would have at this point. We're up to 35 already. We are making good, quick progress. Okay. I think I want to move this, but we'll wait until we've got the last of those up and running. And remains that we'll put a fence around this bit here so that any enemies that tries to absorb get stuck. We'll put a door there that we have no real intention to use other than to throw things at this obelisk. And then we'll probably add a bit more fencing. Do a little bit of groundwork here as well, just to flatten this out a little bit nicer. This one will be the light one that just passively generates during the day. There's no need for us to fence in the light one. We still need to be able to put the runic stones down, but we do not have the materials to craft those at the minute, so that's fine. Okay. I think tomorrow night we'll start going through some of the rest of this. There's a lot more in that than I thought there was going to be. That is very, very satisfying to eat. We're not going any long way today. We have a mind as to where we're going and what we're doing. We've got a little bit more time till daytime comes, so... What else did I want to make in here? I don't think we've made those yet. I think we made the other hog mold. Yeah. We have not made the fishing hog mold. I wanted another oven, but I need to make some calcinated flint for that first. Splitter plugs. If we're making molds, we may as well. Better nails we don't care about. Utility frame I don't currently care about. They are things we're going to need to make later, but they're not important for the minute. Mug. For transferring and drinking liquids. I forget what adds that, but I believe it's useful to have. It improves something, but I forget what. Herbrax. I'm probably going to have my alchemy stuff on the first floor, so we'll not worry about those. We are going to need to prep the cauldron molds. They're going to take a lot more materials though, so... Small one. Big one. Not too worried about more jars in a minute. Okay, yeah, it's just used as is. Creates a magical power that prevents entities from passing. runestone effects. So it's just a doorway, effectively. I don't worry about them for now. I think we already have splitter plugs, yeah. Okay, 6 o'clock. Should be light outside in a minute. Prep those. Hey! Okay, slight change of plan. The resin hardened. No, we need more firewood. Right. What I'm looking for is the wood one. There we are. No, it's not as expensive as I thought it was. Helmet. All the armor. Oh, this also means we can make our sled, although I don't think we have the copper for it. There we go. Still have a 116 movement speed. Healing effectiveness is down, so is ranged effectiveness and charge speed. Hunger rate is at currently 120, but better than nothing. Let's put the resin away for now. Go get done the thing that I wanted to do. Gonna need a little bit more wood and some sticks. Ah, we can't make planks. I'll have to do it with sticks then. Before we go running off into the great beyond to try and find the ever-elusive limestone. A bunny rabbit. Oh, we have fish on these hooks now. Bunny, stop running around by a madman and just run away. Okay. Still got some bunnies stuck down here. So this is where we found our copper. Our nearby copper. Just curious to make sure we got rid of it all, but that's not why we're down here. There is still a trace amount of copper, so there's still some about. Anyway, let's keep going down this bit here. Ah. Well, now we're just scupping in all kinds of ways. What broke? Oh, the head itself broke. Well, that's an even bigger problem because we don't have the copper, but we do have a second pickaxe. I thought it was supposed to give me the head back. Or does that not work on copper ones? I know I can get the head back by disassembling the tool. And then I can turn it into a unfinished workpiece and then reforge it, which is a little cheaty. What's beneath the basalt? Because maybe we get very, very lucky and directly underneath the basalt is chert, marble, or limestone. Actually, what can spawn in basalt? I don't think, yeah. Post rock for obsidian, we can't get not limestone, marble in basalt. Some obsidian. Oh, that's something that I meant to do. We may as well do it in the wall. Change mode, density search mode. What kind of ore do we actually have? Yeah. No aquifer detected. We have trace amounts of a lot of stuff. Why hasn't this updated? Because we didn't have it on us? It should still auto waypoint this. Okay, what does the actual thing say? Found 7 traces. Poor cassiterite, poor bishamite, poor anthrite, poor or very poor anthrite, very poor sulfur, very poor kernite, very poor bauxite, very poor lignite, minuscule amounts of magnetite, cinnabar, and halite. Entered coordinates with set reading to save to map. Missing arguments. Okay, so it does need X, Y, and Z. We are, I think, here-ish. Let me just put these down in chat. If I could copy paste them, that would be one thing. But not sure if this is going to give the details for the aquifer or something else. Set reading. Last pro pick reading added to map. Okay, so it's a there we go. It's the result of craftable cartography. I wonder if I had a it may be because I didn't have the map in my inventory when I took the reading. But we'll keep going down. We'll see if we get lucky for any of these, because two of them specifically would be very nice for us to be able to just find. If we can run into cassiterite, that's tin. That gets us tin bronze. Although it's very small amounts. Fisherite would be good, but we would also then need to find sphelerite zinc. Not that we're here for ore readings. We are here to find the next layer of stone. Cave was not one of the things on my list of things I wanted to find. Shale bollocks. There's potentially another third layer of rock, but... Oops. Hello? Well, we found the sulfur. Oh, fire clay. Can't remember what that required, but fire clay, very, very nice. I don't know how deep down I am, but we can... actually, our pickaxe will break this. Torches are expendable. And this area is actually fairly high temple stability. Problem is that we didn't bring all of our necessary mining equipment with us. Is it underneath each piece? It's underneath each piece. And we haven't got a shovel with us. What is this stuff used for? Oh, it's a kind of coal, is it? Pulverizes. Powdered coal. Okay, yeah, it's a kind of coal. Okay, we don't have a shovel with us, but actually having access or direct access to fire clay, damn it, that is not something we were fortunate enough with last time. So we didn't find what we wanted down here. Limestone was the order of the day. It being high temple stability down here doesn't stop these guys from spawning, unfortunately. Better them than shivers, though. What have we got in here? Anything worthwhile? Vial of rot. Gears. Collapsed chest. Could have something interesting in it. What have we got? Scroll. Story passed down for others to read. A vintage story. Painting. Merchant's amulet. Doesn't do anything, it's just for pretty's sake. That it? I think that's it. We can potentially get some metal scrap from here as well, but that's not important. Oh, so that's where you came from, further down. We do want another oven, so we may as well go and get that. Oh, it's the rabbits. That wasn't what we were trying to do, game. No limestone nearby, but worse. I want to find some elementals before the day goes. Although we need food. We are hungry. I don't know how long these are going to survive in the winter. They're pretty much all flowered now. Any elementals about? Never go into the caves. Never go under the ground. Haven't you heard the stories of Blind Bat Havoc? He was a young boy, just like you lot. Curious, rambunctious, and ready for adventure. Some say he was born in one of the villages around here. Well, that wasn't much to do. There wasn't much to do in the fields for a boy like that. He couldn't be bothered with tilling the soil or gathering wheat. One year, as he came to harvest season, he decided to slip away while everyone else was working. He knew his father would be furious, but Richard was a greedy boy, and he wanted adventure. After a long day of traipsing through the path in the forest, young Richard had a great deal of fun, and now the wrath of his father was clear in his mind. He was terrified of going home, so he decided he would stay out for the night, and gave his father time to calm down and worry about him. He wasn't very bright. He wasn't very stupid either. He at least knew better than to be caught roaming about at night. By the time the sun was almost gone, he had stumbled upon a deep, well-hidden cave and decided he was past the night there. I think... Actually, we don't need to keep these, do we? Because, I forget where we can access it. But lore items go into a, special book, or special button. Hotkeys, creative mode, where is it? User interface. Open macro, shortcut, mega screenshots. Survival handbook. Journal, that's the one. Yep, okay. It's stored in a journal, so I don't need to keep a hold of it. These do need to go somewhere, and now That can go there. And this can go in this one. Let's get the fish in storage. Damn it. No elementals around when I actually want them to be around. Same thing as with the rifts. The rifts are never about when I want the rifts to be about. We don't need that. I am going to need that. Oh. Any fish just swimming around? Not in this one. How about in this one? Oh, did I not? Oh no, I did pick up the fishing spirits here. Yeah, man, take it off. That's too small for anything to spawn in anymore. One last look for elementals. I see none. Okay, never mind. We can still partially seal this back off again. Just in case the game decides to spawn some rifts, we now have enough food to make another lot of raw fish eggs, ovulated fish eggs. Hello, Justin. Suppose we may as well cook those. Keep that. Oh, a couple of fish left. Right. Inventory space, vegetables. Bread. Fruit can wait. No worries, thanks for dropping by anyway. I am appreciative of my lurkers, given that I am one myself when I'm watching other people's streams. Okay. They're the ovulating ones, yes. I see more fish. We have enough for another salad. Let's not worry about those fish for now. Instead, let's get on with what we were doing. So, smash. Slice. behind these. Can go back down. Oh, that's not a thing I wanted to see. A heavy temple storm is coming. Have you dried yet? Nope, you're drying. Oh, shoot. Is it just the one that we lost? Nope. Quick! We're too late. Right before Temple Storm is not what we wanted to let happen. Well, the rifts haven't appeared yet. So I'll just manually replace them all. Damn it, I needed you earlier. During the day. Where'd you go? Nah, we don't have the time to mess about with it. I checked these though, it still said I had 24 hours left on them, or 48 hours on them. The tooltip lied to me. Do I have null on me? Oh, we're out of that stuff as well. Okay, never mind. At least the armor's doing its job. And this does scupper me a little for the night. You know what? I'm only going to have the one down here now. Let's reduce the number of them we're using. Same will go in here. Did we get to those ones in time? Not that they're going to protect me from the Temple Storm, but... In fact, I won't cook them on this one, we'll cook them on this one. Actually, no, we did want a second lot of it. We need to sort some of this stuff out of our inventory. Okay. I'll let that dry. Let's put some of these stones away quickly. Obsidian goes in there. Those are all the way over there. This is a kind of coal. It can go in here. Breadcrumbs. Oh wait, no, we need to we do need to cook this. And if we're gonna cook this, salad is very efficient food for keeping your nutrients top. Just because you can put basically one of everything in it, including dairy when you have it. But the fact you can also use syrup in it means that you can use it as a healing agent. Okay, good. We do have enough stuff on us to make an emergency hole if we need to. I forget whether or not I can use cooked chopped vegetables in the salad. I know I can use cooked meat. I don't know about cooked fish, but we can use cooked meat. Cooked meat, fried meat, fish. It just says fish, not fried fish. Which is what concerns me. Mix together 2 portions of chopped vegetables. You can add more veggies, fried veggies. I think it needs 2 normal veggies, but I'm not entirely sure. We've entirely skipped over medium temple storm though. If we're going to heavy. We should run and get a drink before we are restricted in our ability to move around our house. Right, yeah. We'll use the time to make the syrup. And I won't experiment with this for the time being. That goes in there. We don't have enough of that syrup, so we'll use this one. Now we need fruit. Here we go. Actually, we have a choice. Do we want to do syrup or do we want to do... We'll do the syrup. We do still need to do the clay stuff. But my concern is that the... the wobbliness of the heavy temporal storm is going to give us a problem or two. Right, so I want that, I want that. That barrel has something in it. Bucket go here. Torch go there. Temple storm protection. Okay, this is our life for the next few minutes. It hasn't said it's imminent yet, but if my head time is about right, it's going to be imminent very soon. Okay. Now we do the slow, laborious thing. Hopefully don't end up being finished by the time the storm comes around. Doing the clay stuff would have probably been better. Oh, lots of crocs. fishing lure, fishing hooks, splitters, and then small cauldron, big cauldron. These were our tasks. We're going to run out of inventory space before we've got them all done, but heavy temple storm is imminent. Right. Clay. That goes down. Rock. By clay forming. Giant temple storm is not exactly the best idea. Even standing directly over it, it really messes with things. They do stack. I just flipped my view around. I wonder. These are called a temple storm, and they make things all wibbly wobbly. I wonder if the reason that they did that is because of Doctor Who. Wibbly wobbly timey-wimey. Oh, that's done. Temple Storm is... And it is actually daytime now, outside. There we go. Speed things up a little bit. How many fishing hooks we get out of one of these? I think it's 6. Oh, bollocks. Why'd you throw that in there? That's not even anything, or not a valid thing that it can even go in there. Splitters. Splitter plugs. Be a little careful just in case something is still around. I disagree. It had 0 health. It had 0 health. It should have been dead. Sudden explodey things. Is that the only one? It's the only one. Okay. Some of this stuff needs to go downstairs. They haven't finished drying yet. This can go in here. Let's put the clay away for now. I need somewhere to temporarily store these. The ground will do. Okay. That done? That's done. You ready? Nope, still not dry. Let's go collect the fire clay. Oh, no, never mind. Something else. Something more important has just caught my attention. Let's have the last serving of soup. Let's have some pie left. Last lot of this water. I think we still have a bucket full of water in here. Wand. We need the wand. Oh, staff rather. High rift activity. That's what I'm looking for. No, we've already used all the stone. God damn it. I need to remember I need to aim for the near side of these. Because even though the orb appears underneath, it does actually impact where I'm looking. We messed up the layout. Bollocks. These aren't going to be correctly positioned. Yeah, high rift activity, but I'm only seeing one rift. In absence of elementals and the stones that I need, already not a second one around. Have you got some? Yep, that did consume some. I need, I think, I need 1,000 or 100. I forget which it is. You need 1,000 or 100 essence in at least one of those. Haven't been feeding them. They won't defend me any longer. It's the middle of the day. They shouldn't be spawning, so they're not inside the house. I know the house isn't as well illuminated as it was previously, but still. That's it, they may not have actually spawned inside the house, they may have spawned outside the house, and I just left the gate open for them. Are you the fire elemental? No, I think you're a light elemental. Now it's seen me. Earth elemental. And it does indeed have a crystal. Need another 3. It's 2. There it goes. I don't think I'm going to make another one from now. Let's get the fish put away. We can do things with them later. Let's get the dusts put away. Are you still in here? No, you've despawned. That's not going in there. Actually, no, we have been putting these in here. Need one more. Excellent. Give me that. It looks like you dropped me another scroll. Which one do you give me? Surface Ascent. Teleports the caster to the topmost block. Quick escape from caves. It's another nice spell to have, although it is just a scroll. Not an actual spell. Where did we put our other scroll? I forget. We'll find it, though. For now, I think it's more important that we convert this into these. So that we can increase our supply of Arcanus. Damn it, the sun's setting. Making this significantly more dangerous work. And then if the sun's setting, I'm not going to be able to convert the thing over tonight anyway. Have a quick run around, see if there's another one. There's not. Damn it. I was holding control. Strong disagree. Like it. They're going to be fine for a bit longer. I don't know if something's going to try and eat them, though. I've got another batch of those, but I need to create a basket for... Not a basket for them, a barrel. Okay, let's start it spawning. One, 2, 3, dodge, 4, 5. Now, how have you guys got up onto the roof? I suppose there's a spawning space up there at this point. And if you're spawning up on the roof, then there's nothing to stop you from dropping down. Fair enough. I can see it through the wall. Okay, 10. Potentially loud noise warning. And just spit them out at me. Yeah, there's a limit to how many items it can hold. Before it gets a little uppity. 10 more. Okay. We still need way more because we need to make 2 lots of 4, 8 runestones. We need another 32. We need another 32. Which we do not have enough dust for. So we're going to need one more harvest of our crops. Okay, let's just use the stone that we have. So, this and this. And then this. Remains and this. How much food is in this? Had a decent amount of fruit in it. Do we make... I think we will do. We will experiment though. With another bowl with us. What we will do is we'll see whether or not and we do get a small amount of hydration from this. We'll see whether or not cooked food helps. So, rolling pin, smashed, chopped, oh, it wants a half. So in that case, we should do it in fours then. 1, 2, 4. I get a sneaking suspicion that we can't make a salad using cooked vegetables. Okay, so we can see just with the 4 vegetables. Or at least not as the main ingredient. Yeah, same again. We'll at least be able to use this to see whether or not that's true and whether we can use the cooked fish. Can't turn these into candy, you can just put them into a fruit dough though. I think you can make them into a pie as well, but they last longer, so once they've dried. Okay, let's set that going while we check. Yep, can't use cooked vegetables. Can use cooked fish. Why was I cooking another set of vegetables? It should have been the fish. Need another 4 carrots. We'll just munch down on these. And we did the same trick as separating it out and then failing to bring them with us. Didn't we have a bowl? We do. Blueberry it is. Okay, and because that's cooked fillet, then that should make the protein portion of this a little bit nicer. I wonder if I found... this is just in here for to add grain to it. I wonder if I found... what's it called? A better berry for this that has more hydration in it. If the ending or resulting salad would also have higher hydration. Got to assume so. Okay. We could further increase, or you can cook. Food you cook now has quality. Food doesn't degrade as quickly. Increases the number of servings you can gain by cooking by 10%. Food you cook can now have quality with a base value of 1 and a minimum value of 5, or maximum value of 5. Eating food with quality gives the eating player a positive effect for 10 minutes. The effect depends upon the nutrition value of the food. The intensity depends upon the quality of the food. You can only have one of these effects at a time. You have a 10% chance and a 1% chance at each level at cooking. Oh yeah, to add a random ingredient to the meal. Nothing else needs chefs, so there's no real need to get chef as a profession. That one I don't care about. That can wait. This, in theory, adds another 2 to make it 10. Let's get this one because I'm curious about it. What adds mugs? Bricklayers. It's just another storage container for water, effectively. Okay. Let's sort these out now. It's only midnight, so we still got some more time stuck inside. Bucket on us. We do. It has water in it. Water back. Let's get that one. Put that under there. Get that. Jam it in there. Squeeze. Buckets. 5 in there. Still not dry. So still can't replace our tools yet, because we failed to prep in advance. Or did we? I think we did. I don't think I actually left them in here. Now we've got some crude handles in here. Not actual useful stuff. Let's put that away. And where did I put my other spell? It was a very useful spell, so it should be somewhere. So it's in there. It's all in there. Nope, 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 nope. There it is. Okay, we can go in there with that. For the time being. We do want to move this. Let's get that back so we can move it. Okay, rune, it's here, that's there, it's here, that's there, fence is here, the doorway goes here. Thinking, oh, we've wasted some fuel, but never mind. Grab that. Cranberry. Might as well keep filling them in order. And in there. Done with this for now. Actually, no. Yes, no, we're done with this for now. And I wanted 8 of that. 8 of that. 2 of that. Knife. There it is. 2 more of these. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Still nighttime outside. Still high rifts. Good. Is that rift still here? Yes. Hopefully that rift stays. I want that rift to stay. Right, water. Boil water. In fact, we'll do it in there. Once this is done. We have the things we need for this in the morning, so let's get these ready. Let's reattune this to that. Let's just throw it in there. Yeah, okay. I'm sure there's something else that I can synthesize with it. Can't remember. Scrolls? I think maybe scrolls. Didn't we check that? I think we checked that. Can you give me that back for a moment? No, not scrolls. Maybe the rustic compound? That might get hot enough to boil. Our syrup collection is starting to take shape. We are going to need the wand as well. Torches are already out there. Cauldron is going to be relatively effective to boil a whole bunch of water all at once. Thinking about it. I think it's stalled. There we go. Let's fill these two, and then fill that. And that boiling water we're just going to straight up swig and kill ourselves with. Because drinking 200-degree water sounds like a wonderful idea. And always the thing we're forgetting. We do need to regenerate our mana. I should have done this while I was watching the pot boil. Still got some pies left. Plenty of time in the pies. Got a few more days to think about what to do with these. We can make a pie and a half with them. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. Never mind. We're going to take a little bit of damage. Maybe spawn a monster or two. Alright, that's why we got a massive chunk of our temple stability back. Although it is regenerating very, very quickly. I wonder if there's a... Increases recovery rate by 100% in our class. Temple stability loss via meditation. You have a chance up to 11% to avoid damage from enemies. The lower your temple stability, the higher the chance. Increases your mining speed and food consumption up to 10%, the lower your temple stability. Reduces the loss of temple stability up to 10%. Reduces the overall loss of temple stability by 5%, an additional 1%. One more level, Time Lord. Increases your yield from ores. If you're in a temporarily stable. Deal damage if you're a temporarily stable area. Okay, that requires Time Lord. You will no longer get damage from temporal instability. Your stable mine and stable warrior abilities will receive bonuses from temporarily unstable areas instead of temporary stable areas, and increases these bonus. Okay, so that's worth getting, if only to be able to sync it with Timeless, because then I can just not pay attention to how temporarily stable I am. This will consume specialization. Reduces the overall loss of temporal stability. Reduces the loss of temporal stability. The lower your current stability is, the greater the advantage. Let's go with overall. Actually, no, we'll go with temporary adept. It's 5 o'clock outside. It's probably not quite daytime. Damn it, the rifts are calm. Sod you and your infinite supply of rocks. I really should give these guys something. Oh wait, we discovered the pet treat. Pet whistle. Control your pets with acoustic commands. Knife and a bone. Not what we're looking for. I think it is a biscuit. That's right. Nope. Petrified rolling pin. Oh, right, yeah. All of these pets are things we can actually get from the magic mod. It's not what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. Okay. Carnivorous pet cookie dough. Dough, bone meal, and some kind of meat. I imagine they would prefer this rather than a herbivore one. What kind of meats are acceptable? Poultry, bush meat, poultry, poultry, red meat, bush meat. Okay, so we would need something we don't have. We can pet them for a while, which will also do the same thing. Now how did... Oh yeah, they spawn on the roof, right. Bowman down there. Before it tries to take a swipe at me. Come off it! That missed. I backed away from it. The hitbox on those bricks is ridiculous. And yeah, bollocks, they despawned. Rifts always disappear when I actually fucking want them. It is very irritating. Since we're filling our inventory up with stuff, let's just... I think that's a standard fish. So we'll stack. Maybe not. Although I am reminded, now that I've got my torch out, keep punching each other. How many of them are there? I wonder. Ah, inventory space. I still wonder. I'm not quite ready to tear this down. Can I place these things underneath their feet? Are they... Start off with throwing rocks. Ah, no, because it needs to be soft ground, doesn't it? Come on. Strong disagree. Thankfully, I think my armor is eating the entirety of the rock, but still. Doesn't stop it from being a nuisance. How many of them are still up here? He says as a hail of rocks comes his way. Okay. I think we need to set up the trap. We can't have them body blocking the doorway for any significant length of time. Fish away for now. We should have the materials to set it up. Can go in here for now. Those in there. Okay. Ah yes, we're going to need the chalk. Have these actually gone out? Inert. They have gone out. I wonder if I can relight them with one of these, rather than having to pick them up and cast again. They may have gone to nerve because of how long they was outside for. Can I light the torch? Mana torch? Nope, we need to transmute it. Let's relight them then, and then we'll get this one converted over to light since it's here and we're ready and we can do it, and then we'll tidy up this mess. Now we will need to go get some chalk. And you get banned because you're a scammer. I am absolutely not falling for that shit. I want to be a long-time fan. Please add me on Discord. No, fuck off. If you enjoy the show, hang around. That's all you need to do. Anybody telling you they want to be their long-time fan and they want to talk to you personally is trying to scam you. They're taking you for a fool. Right. Okay, I'm just going to do this way then. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have the staff on me. Why did I forget the staff? I put the staff away. Let's get these out the way as well. I could probably add in a filter for that message. I forget whether or not the Twitch filters allow for wildcards. I think they do. I could put something together. Okay. Transmute from distance. There we go. There. That ought to do it. Can you stop eating my hunger, please? 5, 4. Okay, no, it doesn't think it's sealed. It's still giving me rust sickness, which means it doesn't think it's sealed. Okay. Now it's sealed. Good, good. Still not dry. Let's close the room back off again. Okay, we have enough temple gears now that I could rebind myself in here. We're gonna need some for what's to come. We need one for the pedestal, one for the sanctum. Okay, so 2. We need 2. 1 for pedestal, 1 for sanctum. I thought I needed more than that. I thought I needed 3. That's not the same thing. Ah, right, yes. A cultic pedestal, cultic core. And then the sanctum is where we bind and store our spells long term. So let's get the third one and put it through here. So we have 4 spare at this point, which is more than enough. We need to nip around outside to get the other one of these. That's all sorted. Ah! One of the runes is gone. Or maybe the rune was never there to begin with. Maybe I was right when I said last time we was placing down something that seemed as if the runes weren't there. It had actually removed them. Ah no, it's consumed. I don't know why it's consumed that one. It must have just consumed all of the runes in the area. Those 3 I can understand why they were gone, because they were part of the thing that we was using for this. Yeah. There we go. So we need a door on that. We need to finish this floor. We need a fence around this one, but I think I might bring the fence all the way around this bit. And I'll leave this bit open so that enemies can come and crowd at that door and get sucked into the Devouring Void. Sounds like a plan. Can't do anything at the minute because we don't have a saw. Can't do anything with these at the minute because the rifts have gone away. So how does this work? Crouch, right click. Press right click to give a command. So attack it, drop it. So yeah, most of these commands are not going to work in a minute because they don't have the obedience at the moment. Stay. Protective. I will put this away and then promptly forget that we put it away. Oh, we can't put it away. It's got to go into... I'll have to go into a chest. That's a bit annoying, but never mind. Okay. Right, let's go get that fire clay. We've lost most of the daylight already. And the bunnies killed themselves. This was expected. Okay, and these guys are coming from down here. At least some of them spawn from down there. Let's just make it difficult for anything that spawns down there to come back up to me. It does keep going up. So it is a concern that something may come down there, but... Fire clay! This was such a pain in the arse to find last time. Ah, we didn't bring, and we should have done. Okay, that tells us that that's going upwards. We didn't bring any watching thingy with us. We kind of made them anyway. Support beams. Okay, that's enough for another oven. Which was the primary goal. Oh. That has its advantages, or had its advantages. Let's just get that. Shit. Well, that's fine. I think I need to be on the mod view, don't I, in order to be able to add an extra filter to Twitch. We know there's more down here. We've got what we needed. We have more than what we needed. And if this is a coal vein, this is going to be a pretty big vein, so... we'll call our task here done. Try not to accidentally put out our torch. Mindful of the fact that this is still underground and anything can spawn down here. Even if it's temporarily stable. That is a giant piece of obsidian. We already checked all the way this way, didn't we? Obsidian. No, we didn't. Nothing. But more sulfur, so... It's now night time. Looks crushed. Well... I wonder if I could do anything with obsidian blocks. A couple of days away from December. We are in the back end of autumn. Okay, let's actually gather all of these. And we can take clippings from these. We'll wait until next year to do that. Yes, 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 I know, I know. There we go. And then you think about getting them dog bones. Best keep that closed for now. How quickly do these things dry on the ground versus in our inventory? I assume they dried just as quick on the ground, but I don't know if that's actually true. Okay. Is there anything else we can make with fire clay that we can't make with normal clay? Is it just this? It looks like it's just this. At least for now, we are going to need fire clay bricks for when it comes to making iron. Which way's north? That way's north. We are out of tea. My tea mug is empty. It is tea time. It is tea time. And we are stuck inside for the night. Well, we don't have to be stuck inside for the night. We're not currently ready to go running out looking for things while it's dark out. Extra level in pottery. I just realised something. It's too late now. What we just did out there, putting the magic stuff there, is going to prevent us from doing or making the kind of chimney in the corner I was going to make, which means we'll have to make the chimney 1, 2, 3, 4. Make a 5 wide chimney area here. Although I don't know how we're going to have that all sorted. We should not have kept these in our inventory. Oh, no, no, not again, not again. Assume the ones downstairs are gone. We forgot to replace our torches. We do need to go proper mining for resources eventually, so that we can get lanterns if nothing else. There's just so many other little tasks. Always with the little tasks. They're never done. Okay, berries downstairs. Okay. These last for a good amount of time. They're not very satisfying, but they give us HP. And I think I can make some super bread with them. If we make syrup, we should be able to make... Can we not make candied versions of these? Maybe we can't make candied berries. You can't make candied berries. Damn. Can we make syrup out of them though? They may not actually be as good as I thought they were. We can juice them. Berry wine, and we can make syrup from it. This is going to be the most effective healing syrup we can make. They're not much good on their own, so I think we just juice them. If we can't candy them, and then we may as well just juice them. Right, we're still waiting on these to dry. Yeah, these dry faster in our inventory. Okay, fire clear away. compatible. It's not compatible, and I really feel like it should be. We should prep some more of this. We're going to need the chalk, but what I was thinking of... disconnect viewer connector. Connect that with that. Connect that with that. Do it this way round, seems to be safer. And this needs researching. Extra 2 mana. There we go. That back away. There we go. Lovely jubbly. We should probably keep the rot in here because we are keeping a hold of it specifically for this stuff. Rot in there, rusted compound in there. That'll do for now. Okay, handles are ready. We can actually finish the thing we were doing. We need one more cordage, which I think we just have lying around in one of these. Yep. Saw blade. Handle. Cordage. Scythe blade, handle, cordage. Let's resharpen these. Okay. Fine. Door. Intriguing. That's not usually how this place is. As you know, it does, doesn't it? Okay. I need some more of our walnuts. There's our chest with our wood bits in it. Some oak remaining, got some maple. Maple was what I was going to use for these. Okay, so for...
Through the dark to the light, it's a supersonic flight. Gotta keep it going.
There's apparently a way to open the top.
Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic sail away, run faster. Sonic boom, sonic sailing through a world in motion. Sonic boom,
Okay. If we want to make wine, it's going to cure, which is not what we want to do. Broken texture. We'll worry about that in a moment. Not the broken texture, the wine. Still calm. We're just going to need damn it. My hunger. It is bleeding my hunger. Okay. Don't need this bit. If we're going to fence in that bit. Fence right the way along there and along there. This bit isn't going to have a fence. We do need to bring it out to here. Okay, let's go get the low quality dirt. I'm surprised that of just how little of this stuff we have. That'll do me thanks. We have a ways up. Ways to get to the door. Pheasant making noises. I'm surprised that didn't break the knife. Shouldn't complain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no, we want to keep this on us because there's something we want to go fetch. Let's take these handles, keep them in here. So they're ready. Keep the bucket on us to remind us we need to do that. I'm gonna need some sticks. That is not correct. There we go. Takes a few seconds looking at it for it to decide to update correctly. I feel like our hunger's going down a lot faster than it should do at the minute again. Okay, got some fish out there. We'll grab them in a second. First things first, though. Oh, we didn't actually pick up any walnut. Way more than I'm gonna need, I think, but we'll see. Alright. Damn you. drains my hunger quickly when we do that. There we go. So, inquisitive little nasty beings will come along here, and then they will head over to that door. They'll get too close to that and get sucked in, and then generate me some dark essence. Excellent. And when we need to generate normal essence, we can open the door up and just throw the stuff to there. Tis a plan. Think. There was one that was... I wasn't sure about something. I don't think I need to actually have the wand. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Rune stones need to go on the top of them. Which we're probably actually not far off having enough materials to be able to make them, but we'll see. There we go. Okay, let's get some things put away. Our task list remains giant as ever. But I am overdue a cup of tea. And we do not have enough room in here to store our walnut balls. Eventually we'll go get enough metal. Then we don't need to keep making additional tiny chests. Okay, we'll keep these in here because there are things we want to do, but... Right, I am going to take a break. I'm going to get myself something to eat, something to drink. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. We're going to disconnect, pause the time. So I will see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. So, plan is this. Grab ourselves the remaining pot of our first lot of... what's it called? Salad. Grab ourselves a bottle of drink. Deposit anything that I don't need. And then just run north. Because we need to find some limestone. I was, but we can wait, going to do, we'll put the stuff we need in the chest of reminders to sort it later. So, I am going to need this, that, yes, no, no, that can go back on the wall. These need to dehydrate, they need to stay in our inventory. I need that on our hotbar. Goes there. Grab that. Grab that. I don't know why the walnut is in there. Right, north is this way. Why north? Because north is going to be the easiest direction for us to run. And hopefully find new types of stone. You've moved, bear. You're still chasing food around. And we want to keep running to keep our temperature up. Although we have got a knife with us, and we don't have a axe, so we actually don't have a way to make a fire. Not without grabbing some flint first. Moose. For whatever reason, mooses are aggressive. Now I think that's shale, isn't it? Yeah. That's shale gravel. Hang on a second. Let's grab it. Granite is not what we're after. Ideally, what we're after is a cliff face of some description. Okay, so we didn't know this, but now we've got better confirmation. We can get sheep up here. It's going to be one hell of a job to get them back home, but we can get them up here. I think that was a reindeer. We're already shivering. It's negative 15 degrees, that's why. Map. Okay, that being the case, we are going to need an axe. Doesn't help that it's windy. Any stick will do. There we go. Right. Our body temperature's dropping way quicker than I would like. Actually need to find a tree. Smallish tree. The lack of a poncho that's screwing us over. That little bit of extra heat reduction is... No, it's the fact it's windy. It's the fact it is very windy at the moment. Okay, that temporarily solves the problem. It looks like it's been snowing up ahead. It's not warming us up as fast as I would like. $27. We picked a bad day. It's too windy. Wait for the fire to go out and then we'll start running again. Running will help keep us warm, but if it's windy and it's cold, then there's only so much it can do. Right. Yeah, it has been snowing up here. That could be a meteorite crater. It's not quite the right shape, but it's close enough. 8 degrees. Temperature's gone down a little. Up a little, actually. -8 degrees, I should say. What the devil is that? Hey, still shale. Go down, can I get back up? Yes, 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 yes. Yes. I have a pickaxe with me, so yes. Damn it, granite. Granite, no good. No good. Needs to go further. Oh, we forgot. What was that thing? Is it just a bush? Would have been around about here, wasn't it? May have just been a bush. Temperature's currently fine. It is actually snowing here, but it's not windy at least. More shale. Don't really care about the building. We're looking for stone. Is that really all the progress we've made? Yes, so, because this isn't exactly a flat area. We're coming back up to another flat area. We have enough resources that we could hide ourselves in a hole for the night, but we would have to wait out the time. I could and should eat berries as I pass them. I think this might be the chunk that was struggling to load. That still looked like shale and granite. The fact it's snowy is actually going to make it harder for us to find what we're looking for. One second, let me have a look at the server. Try to get block outside of generating chunk. Debug outputs. Block range outputs. I think it's Farseer. Because we turned off the thing that pre-generates the chunks and I didn't like it. Okay, the sun's setting, we need to head back. So we have to go too far this way to be able to find a source of limestone. Unless we get lucky, there's flint, grass, shale. Rift activity is calm, which is good because we probably went a bit too far away. Or waited too long in the day to go. I did not realise that that only had 2 portions left in it. Still shale. I didn't bring my prospecting pickaxe with me. I was tempted to tap in and see. The reason we chose north first is just quite simply because it would be, or it's easier for me to find my way back without a pointer on the map. Plus it'll let me explore this bit here, get it on the map. Keep an eye out for bears around here. Yet more copper. How well can I identify where we are? Doesn't help that the chunks aren't loading. Is this bit? This is this bit. So we are here. So this here is here. That was potentially a bad move. Still, I'll take wolves over a bear. How fast did it no, it cancelled 10. Yeah, I need to remove Farseer. It's causing too many problems. Doing that now is not necessarily a good idea, though. So we'll get back home and then we'll remove that mod. What's the temperature? 0 degrees here. That should be okay, even with us being a little wet. We should be somewhere around here. Actually, no, we skipped that bit. We're somewhere down here. Yeah, we're at the bottom of that, looking at that. Go away, mummy ball. I have no interest in your baby ball. And your piglet. Making sure I'm not being followed. And I can hear wind. That's not good. How is our food almost run out? You are an agricultural trader. Duly noted. We ate a hearty meal. It should not be going down that fast. I know it's cold, but... Okay, we're on this bit. We're here. We need to go that way. Now I can't see shit. I can actually see a little bit of the land ahead of us. We're not going to be able to see any wolves over here or the local bear. We are here, which means, yeah, I can see our house now. I thought something attacked me. No, we're starving to death again. I'm also going to freeze to death because We are wet and it is windy. Okay, I'm going to freeze to death now. I'm going to go with pie. Okay. This doesn't have a drying time or anything on it. So I think I can just put this away. No good. We didn't find anything out that way. Just more shale, more stuff we already had. We only got 1,000 blocks away, really. Okay, one moment, please. I'm going to remove Farseer. As nice as it is, it's causing too many problems. CD data/mods. In fact, let's not even bother with that. Remove data/mods. Farseer. Relaunch the server. Remove it from my local. Remove it from my downloaded mods folder. And we'll remove it from our follow list. It's a nice concept, but yeah, it's breaking things. We can't have mods breaking things. My server is no slouch. It shouldn't be lagging loading chunks like that when my PC can handle it. It's a 12 core with 64 gigabytes of RAM. And I've given it 4 threads? Or 8 threads? I gave it 4 threads. I gave it 4 threads to generate chunks, 4 threads to run the physics calculations on. And at the minute, there's not really much else my server's doing. It is hosting a Greg Tech New Horizons instance. Running on the previous version, it's not running the beta version yet. But there's only me and one other person that plays on that, so it shouldn't be having that significant of an effect. Why did I come in here to look at these? Do not know. So yeah, all of that is shale. All of this is basalt, or at least it was. I think this is the direction we'll go next. Before that, we just restarted the server, so check the... Did you really have to die up there? Can I parkour my way up there? No, but I can probably parkour my way close enough to be able to gather you. Another temple gear. We do need to fire all this stuff as well. If the wind could stop, that would be really nice, but I don't think it's going to anytime soon. I already did that one. If it wasn't windy, the cold wouldn't be that much of an issue. How close are you guys to being done? Another day. Where can I set up some fire pits? Thinking of little tasks I can do. Right. Little tasks we can do. Bigger task we can do. This one first. Alright, yes. No, that can wait a little bit longer. I'll do this one first. But before that... is this going to be enough? Where are you? There you are. We haven't bothered building or rebuilding our pit kilns, and we really should get them going. Although I don't think we have enough sticks to fire all 8 things we have in our list currently. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, no, that's how it's supposed to be. There's our 8. Sky has cleared. It's actually a little brighter out here. I can see enough. Not much, but enough. Is there anything I can do on a... If I go... No, it won't be properties. Why is SRBG? If I change it to that... Nope. SRBG... Audio filters, effect filters, color correction. There we go, we can increase the gamma a little bit. That's about what I can see. I'll have to make a note to 1 sec. I need a timestamp and check stream at 4 hours 30-ish. For gamma change. I just want to make sure that hasn't made the actual UI and everything else too bright. But in terms of what I can see, that actually looks a little better, because now you can actually see the terrain like I can. Right. We might have enough sticks. Keep that on us for now. That might catch fire, and if it catches fire, that's going to spread, so let's just move that back a bit. Okay. I need more sticks, but I think we have enough. I think we actually only needed the one stack. Yep. Okay. Go get some more peat as well. Maybe a wee bit too close to this one. Oh, I just remembered something. We removed a mod, but we didn't remove it from from the our mod list. And we'll do that in a second before I forget, because otherwise I will forget. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. Let me just... We've already opened a notepad to put a note in. Let's just add another one. Remove Farseer from mod list. Doc. Okay. So that's on its way. They're dried. That's still dehydrating. We out of water? We still have a little bit of water, but we need to make some more. Dehydrated. We're going to last a little bit longer. That's fine. Do I grab another pie? Just grab another one of these. Sort out water next. Okay, the binding broke. That has a treatment on it. Actually, this head is almost dead. Do I do this? I'm not a massive fan of this bit, of this mod. Given the fact that now that we have a workpiece, what we can technically also then do is use the chisel on it to get the bits back. Although, actually, no, we're only getting some of the bits back. It used to give us all of the bits back. So that's less cheaty than it used to be. Although maybe it's only given us 10 back because it's a knife. Okay, I think we convert it to bits just because we can't actually remake the knife using it. And we don't have any spare copper bits around anyway. And we'll make a new knife instead. And we should end up getting back 1 bit, 2 bits, 3 bits, 4 bits, 5 or 6 bits from that. There we go. Thanks to this thing here. So that's going to go up to every 2 splits. You'll get 1 bit back. I do hope that doesn't end up as something that's exploitable. I'm not going to bother exploiting it. It'll take too much time, but I'm just curious. When you're copying a layer, copy additional voxels. When you're removing a single voxel, you cannot remove right voxels. When you're adding single voxels, you cannot add wrong voxels. I mean, those two are just going to make it so much easier. Then you can just go, single voxels. I think we might grab this one. I'm not too worried about this. When you're adding a layer, it doesn't take that long, and the amount of you using isn't that big a deal either. So yeah, let's grab Perfectionist. Need a little bit more combat experience. Okay, do we reattach to this handle? It's a good handle, it's been treated. While it may not last forever, it will last long enough. I thought we'd actually already converted those, what are they called? These ingots into, words are escaping me, Jesus. Into plates. That's what I thought we had done. Right. It is daytime. That can wait then. Let's get some more of that stuff ready. That needs to go away. I need to put one of those away. Let's just take a lot with us. We'll grab it as we need it. Hammer. That's what we're coming over here to put away. Right. Map. Let's get in the boat. We'll row straight away over to here. Because that bit's going to be the easiest bit to find. No rifts. We'll worry about this lot tonight. Where do we park the boats? Over there. Wolves? Wolves standing on ice that isn't ice. Just standing on the water, as you do. Right. Ah, this is going to freeze. Although this bit's salt water. Salt water can still freeze, but I don't know if it can freeze in this game. Temperature would have to be a fair bit lower. Okay, so I guess that way's forwards then. All I did was open up the character page. There needs to be an easier way to know which way is forward on these boats. On the raft. Temperature is going down, but it's not windy today. It's only -5. It's not windy, so as long as we don't jump in the water, we shouldn't need to stop to warm ourselves up. We still need to find a better source of poisonous mushrooms so we can actually start working on alchemy. Okay, so all of this bit still looks with salt to me. Hopefully we're not going to have to cross the ocean to find limestone. We do need some more clay. If we have some spare time, we'll grab some. And while I remember, baby brown bear, some goats that are about to die. Actually, I don't know, they move pretty quick. Goats are also milkable, so these goats are technically nearer to our home. They'll be easier to get. Although, I don't think you can shear sheep without a mod. I do not like this area at all. It is too bushy. Anything can hide here. And now it's windy as well, just to make matters worse. Ooh. No, I think that's dirt. Damn it. I think that's just cold dirt. I thought, ooh, white stone. No. Cold dirt. No good. Just trees. And the wind's picked up again to screw us over. Salt. Yeah, more copper. I don't know if I can identify where this is. Never mind. Which direction? That way's north. We're on this side. So it's here-ish. I think that's shale over there. Or maybe it's still basalt, just... There's so much surface copper. We really need to just go and collect it. At some point. Get more of it. Maybe moving largely northwards, so we're heading this way. All still the same kind of stone. All basalts. Even this bit. Another trader. Need to find a treasure hunter, one of them, at some point, which is why we keep nipping by them and saying hello. You are a glass trader. You are of no use to me. Potentially you are of use to me, just not at the minute. Could be a meteorite. Body temperature is still above 27, so we're not too bad. There's a ruin over here. With a giant tree in the middle of it. This looks like it could have spawners in it. Bees. Not helpful. Not poisonous. Hey, poisonous. Go bell. Poisonous. Okay, so when we need... This looks like a good place to come and get poisonous mushrooms. We needed a source of these. What about you? You're not poisonous. What are those? Where did they go? It's not what we're over here for. We can't spend too long hanging around. I should probably clear out the area so that more mushrooms can spawn, but we didn't bring a scythe. Two beehives in here. I would not be surprised if there's something actually up there. Okay, we probably need to start heading back. What's it sitting on top of it? Ruined straw bed. More seeds. Soybeans! I will take. I will absolutely take. Any others we missed? Okay. Well, we've got another structure over there. But it's all basalt. Let's get that structure on the map. Get rid of the eagle fern. Put that up there. And that's dirt. Yeah. We'll loop around this way, but it looks like we do not have anywhere nearby yeah, it should be south. Access to what kind of material we need. What's bits? They're looking at more and more shale. Or basalt, rather. I suppose the settings are at 300% for particular regions. Because that's what Terra Pretty required. Oh, we're starving again. Come on, how the hell are we going through that much food this quickly? It's because it's cold, is the answer. We're going through food so quickly because it's cold. Are we in the middle of this? We want to be coming around this way. Rifts are still calm, but we better get a move on. No, that's too small to be this one. I feel like we should be around about here, which doesn't explain why this area isn't loading. We're definitely heading south. Ah, we might be actually up here. So, if we're running down this side here, straight south. Straight south. Keep an eye on this side, and when we get to this side, it's going to be a bit tricky. We need to be along here to come down to... Actually, no. If we're over here, we're in the wrong place. We need to come across here and down. We're trying to get to here. Yeah, here's our little lake. There's our little dirt pillar. Now be mindful of the black bear that was somewhere in this area. I think it was further along. I am still not a fan of this area just because we can't see anything through these bushes. We don't want to be heading too far that way because that's going to make us miss the lake. Here we are. We have gone a little bit too far south. We're along here. We can see the torch over there. You thought about it for a second and changed your mind. I appreciate that. I'd rather not have to come back over here to collect my stuff in the middle of the night. We still need to be careful of bear. That makes limestone a right royal pain. I don't need both hands free to row. It is December the 1st. We are officially in winter. And it's raining. With 0 degrees. Body temperature is 37. Yeah, we'll get back fine. We won't freeze. But now what are we going to do? This is all basalt. This is shale. This is granite. We can try and find out what this is. I don't think we came off. I think this was sandstone, which doesn't help either. I know, it's both hands free to drink. Well, this actually gives me a reasonable opportunity to full screen this on my laptop. I go to 1080p. And just to compare the colours of what I'm looking at with what you guys see. Okay, now that looks about right. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. It is technically floating. It's not in the water fully. But it is nonetheless, it doesn't have a swim cycle. It just looks like it's walking through the water. Which ones of these are good? Which ones of these are bad? And while I remember... Shroom? Mushrooms. Red. Since we know we can get two types of poisonous mushrooms up there. Although... soybeans. These are potentially useful, but I can't remember what for. Sunflower seed would have been better. How long is that going to last in my inventory? Not long enough. Better put it back in here. Mushroom farming. If you want to start mushrooms, you will need a mushroom substrate. And the mushroom you want to grow. By clicking on the substrate with the mushroom will set it. The ground mushrooms, they will grow within 7 blocks of the substrate randomly on dirt that is on the same level as the substrate. The side grain mushrooms place 5 logs on top of the substrate that match the mushroom's preferred type, and they will grow on the sides. And that requires high fertility or terra preta. Or terra preta. Grains we can do. Wooden bucket with aquavitrio. 2 logs. We have a high fertility soil. I can use charcoal. It would be great if we could find that. we would need to make compost. I think we get a stack of compost out of a stack of rot. One sec. Just gonna tweak this. This being the color correction. Let's bring that to 15. Because I'm looking at my laptop and it looks a little bit washed out. Function. Turn the brightness all the way up. Because it isn't. Which wouldn't have helped. Set that to 10. And then bring the contrast down probably. It looks about right on the top screen. So no, I think that's fine. Keep it at 10. I usually have my laptop on brightness on 0 anyway, so we'll still check it back after I'm done streaming. The problem is getting the rot. The best way to get rot is berries, but at this point it's winter, so most of the berries are going to have fallen off. We turn cattail into rot, it's just going to take too long. Colourful fungi developing inside, barcraft trees and shrubs. Okay. So making a specific kind of thing. So yeah, 1 stack of rot turns into 2 terra peta with high fertility soil. Which is why I'd rather do it that way. Because we don't have much high fertility soil, and I don't want to waste it. Can't guarantee I'll ever find this, so we'll not mine. We'll pay this one, not mine. When we find this, then we can just do this one. It still gets us 1 extra for the same amount of materials, but we need to start taking serious amounts of clippings again, which was something that we thought about previously on our last world. We're just going to need a whole bunch of them so that we can turn it into rot. Okay. Some of them are fully grown. Stunted growth, cold damage. They haven't died at least. Let's get the ones that are finished. Yeah, it's not nothing. It helps. What was the other? What the other thing was that I needed all of this flax for? I don't think it was just paper. I feel like there was something else we needed either this for, or we need some amount for that. It may have actually just been stuff to allow us to repair our gear. Leather boots, leather braces, stained leather poncho. Linen. Ah yes, sails are also another thing that we're going to need an ungodly quantity for at some point. And poultices made out of it are better, but we're looking for other things to use them for. Small sack. Why do we have a bunch of soil on us? Oh, right, yeah, I know why. We didn't put it away when we ran out to go exploring. One fish. Okay, these are done. Right, yeah, and once they're baked, they only store singularly, even if they're empty. We don't have a place to put them currently, so they're just going to have to go on the floor. They have become so untamed that they refuse to stay put anymore. Okay. Second saucepan. Now we can make syrup twice as fast. Okay, if we're going across the sea. It's better leaving it in the cooking pot. A few days. Age. Added by X skill. Increases the damage you deal to animals and reduces the damage animals deal to you. Meat yields, hide yields, bone yields, rancher, feeder, animals eaten from your trough have a chance to... not consume the full food. Reduces animal seeking range. You receive more experience. This is harvest time. Remains fresh. Reduces tannin time. Cheese. Catcher. Allows you to craft a cage and use them to catch small animals. But you can already do that with a basket trap. Not always looking for. If it's not a cabinet, what the hell is it? I don't think we can make them because I think I need marble. Expanded Foods does not like wild thing. I don't think it's a display. Cabinet. There it is. Cooling cabinets. Okay, no, it doesn't need marble. Any kind of stone will do. We have the... we don't have the glass. We do not have the glass. Nor the means to make the glass. Do we not have the means to make the glass? You can power it with charcoal. Can we make a bloomery? Where's the progression? Amble, leather, tannin, Iron Age. We can make the brick. Coal or charcoal, yes. So actually, no, we can't make glass. We could make glass if we wanted to. Because these things will happily go in one of those cabinets and keep for a reasonably long amount of time. Where is it? If it is, soup can now accept vegetable juice or broth instead of water. You may add dumplings, meat, fish, sausages, breadcrumbs, and noodles. Only one lot of these is ovulating. The rest of them are basically just a snack. Oh, that one already has a pot on it. Smash fish. Mushrooms. Red. How did we end up with 5 of these? Oh, right, yeah, because we brought one of them across from over the seas. I suppose you will eat these. Nope. It's only 5 AM. Those were the ovulating ones, but I don't think they've actually gone in. There we go. Put the grain away. Although we can probably press another bunch of grain into flax oil at this point. Oh, good, they've tried. Let's put them away. We'll probably just put all of that into fruit bread. Just because it will hopefully last a little bit. I wonder if this can be, or these can be used for meals. Okay, we actually still have plenty of water. They don't last any longer in here than they do on the floor, so... 4 days to eat that. A little over 8 days to eat those. Oh yes, our food now has quality. Okay, we are ready for a small jaunt across the sea. We're not going that far, but still. We are going to need another one. And actually, no, we'll leave it downstairs until we set off. We'll munch on these. Oh, even this has quality assigned to it. Saturated health. Is that increasing our health? I'm just going to eat through the rest of this. Yeah, I want to take one of these with us because it's soup. Is it still hot? 5 days, fresh fur. They might be ready. They are ready. Okay. They take absolute precedence because that island is going to be there when we get back. Technically, so will these. Oh, I forgot to grab the other thing we need. That's it. Spares. Oh, they're actually going to take a little bit longer than they should. Damn, never mind. Okay. Back to plan A. I keep making the wrong assumption that they all finish, or should all finish at roughly the same time. But no, there's an RNG factor involved. The poor fish. I'm sorry, I do not have a tool with which to pick you up. You're just gonna have to die there. Let's have the ore. Right. We head directly east and just hope it doesn't rain. This is where having or crafting a sextant would have been useful. Bunny, how'd you get this far out? Okay, the clouds are going to guide us, actually. Them being nice and square gives us a good indication as to our actual angle. I'd be shocked if this is anything but basalt. Oh, I see some bearded teeth over there. They are edible. Edible is not good enough, we need poisonous. I should check how long my current poisonous mushrooms are gonna survive for. And figure out which ones of those I can grow on the ground. And what conditions they need. That's shale. Not what we needed, as we are now looking at the longer part. It's now windy. And our body temperature is dropping. Distance between here and there is... If it gets particularly cold, we're going to freeze. Going directly into the wind. Temperature is -7 or -9. Body temperature is still 37.5. So long as it doesn't rain. I don't know why I'm holding the torch. It's not like it improves up, makes us warmer. It looks mighty foggy to our left. $37.3. Okay, it's 0 degrees at the minute. This is tolerable. Probably about a third of the way there, I think. Maybe. Although it's midday now. That's a problem. We got hung up leaving too long. We're about here then. We left from the bottom line, so that makes us around about here. I wonder why that chunk hasn't loaded. $37.2. Temperature's gone down again. I think we are potentially drifting slowly southward, but not in such a way that we're going to miss the island. What I should have done is put a reed basket on the back of this. Because if we are at risk, or if we do end up at risk of freezing to death, then I would like to not lose the pickaxe. We still have the copper that we can replace it with a copper pickaxe, but we don't have any tin left. The 2 bits of tin is what we got from Panning. This is where we really could use a sextant. Okay. 2/3 of the way across. Our body temperature is dropping rapidly now though. 36.4. This bit's loading as well. Where does that put us? Here? 36. 35.9. Okay, I think we're gonna have to stay over there for the night. Collect some dirt. Build a dirt house. Light a fire. And set out early in the morning. There's no guarantee that this island will have the right kind of rock on it anyway. But we can hope. If the rifts are currently calm, I shouldn't say that. If the rifts stop being calm before we get there, we may be screwed. Because we only have a couple of bits of how much do we have? 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we would have to bury ourselves in a hole. That is looking distinctly grey. We need white. It's a white stone we're after. Is this still shale or basalt? That looks a bit whiter. But is that just a bush? Is that a bush or a tree or what? I think it's just bush or trees. What are we looking at here? Peridite. Interesting. Peridite is needed for something, or it's an indication that there is, I think, a kind of gem here. Peridite rock, peridite gravel. Use a cave. We parked there. That's sufficient for an emergency shelter. Oh. That wasn't what I meant to do. I guess our emergency shelter over here is going to be made out of rammed dirt. Forest floor. Cave. Don't mind me. Don't spawn anything. Olivine, that's the stuff that spawns in here. Paradites. Paradites. Petrified log. Lots of olivine. Still paradite. Still paradites. You're going to cause a collapse. Like that. Marble! That marble? Or is it just granite? Bollocks! It looked like marble in the night. Granite doesn't help. But marble does spawn in granite, doesn't it? Does it? No. Blast. Granite doesn't help us either. Ouch. I could have done without the yeeting. Okay. There's some auxiliary islands, but this is all just peridite with a granite underlayer. Which again, does not help. At least it's warmer here, but we've still got to cross back across the sea. We can't go any further. We won't survive the trip. Is that a trader? That is a trader. We're warm enough. We can light a fire when we get over there. It's not a trader, it's just a weird looking tree. It made it look like the back of a caravan. We are still soaking wet and cold, but we're fine for the time being. We'll have to light a fire in a bit. That's all of this. It is very, very windy, and it's not cold, but we are losing light and temperature. Let's try and make our way back closer to where we left our boat, our raft. What the devil? I have never seen them before. We are not in any position to follow them. Do not crouch. In fact, for safety's sake, and because we're not at the middle of the sea anymore and things could be around that will try and bite us, by the sudden shift to much darker. Over there. Hello. Right. I've not seen anything alive here, but we shouldn't take the chance. I didn't mean to put that on there. Okay. Actually, we should put another one on because we're not fully dry yet. The coldest point of the day, I think, is 4 AM. Do I set out at 4 AM or do I just wait until our body temperature is as high as we can get it and set out at in the dark while temperature's dropping? Still says we're slightly wet, but our body temperature is as high as it's gonna get. So peridite and gravel. Or granite. This is granite as well, but I don't know what's underneath it. That one's going to be a little bit trickier to navigate straight to without a sextant. I could follow the route here, follow it round to here, and then go south. This is the island we found our 2 batches of high fertility soil on. It's where we started. Find a couple of caves in here and then see what's a little bit deeper. If we can't find limestone down here, then we're going to have to wait until winter's over and just go for a really long run. Damn, that's some flat area. It's very, very flat. There's a meteorite. Almost certainly. That's probably a meteorite. Yeah, that's a little bit too small, but it's a possibility. These are caves. That could be a meteorite. It's a bit too big, though. That said, this one here I think is. Just because it's an indent within an indent. Not that we're in any position to mine meteorite, but still. We've got nothing better to do. Sitting in this hole. That's probably a meteorite. No guarantee on that one, but reasonable guess. We know all of this is basalt. All of that is basalt. And we know all of that is basalt because this is basalt. Yeah, I think we've got to come down here and see what's underneath it. What is marble bearing rock? Slate or skylight? All three types? All three types. Marble is the other thing that you can turn into lime. Well, other than seashells, but getting enough seashells to be able to make any quantity of leather is a non-starter in my opinion. And in theory, this is technically possible once we have the recipe for it. We only get one. I believe it's under cooking, isn't it? Desalination. You'll receive one primary and one secondary item for every 4x liters of water. You will need to fill all the cooking slots. So if we get canteen cooking to level 4, fill a pot. It says pot, yeah. So yeah, get canteen cooking to level 3. Then we can make 2 lots of it in one go. And then you just multiplex it. So you're doing like 8 pots at a time. It will be very manual, very laborious. I would much rather find a source to just dig out. Oh, I miscalculated how large our roof is. I'm going to leave this little thingy here. Just in case we end up coming back at some point. Do we have any other options? No, we need to find. We just need to find the stone that bears the ore. Or find an ungodly amount of seashells. It would have been better if we could have done this during spring or summer, so we could have stayed outside for longer. Okay, I think the plan will be we'll head straight back. We'll do the last we can do for today for our magic stuff. because we're out of time. On Thursday, the first thing we will do, if I remember, is we'll check to see what's underneath this granite. If we can find slate, then that works. We're not going to get as much out of it, but if we can get some amount of marble, it's not uncommon. It's just going to be like a case of quarrying until we find it, until we find marble, and then just gathering all the marble and grinding that to lime. That's if we find slate rather than limestone or chert. If we don't, then that basically means we can't make leather. In any reasonable quantity, at least. I don't think there's another way in my current set of mods to make leather. So yeah, they're all from prepared hides and strong tannin fluid. Prepared hide is weak tannin, used for hot glue, scrape, soak off, lime water, diluted borax. Okay. That's another option. Can we make powdered borax? Yeah, we're just grinding down borax. That's an option. I had forgotten borax was an option because borax is in this list. There is borax around us. There's not much of it. And unfortunately there's no cliff faces for me to more easily try and narrow down where we can get more of this. Our only real option is going to be to like dig out a tunnel and keep going in one direction and just keep probing to try and find it. It's going to burn through pickaxes. Otherwise we would have to like dig down when the earth is going to collapse on our heads. We can use ladders to keep it there, but I think we'd probably still be better just digging in a straight line. Did we see this one? It's another ruin. At least I think that's a ruin. That's just weird generation. I'm not sure what that is. It could be a ruin, it could be something else. It might just be some grassland of some description. It just looks a little weird. Maybe it's the snow. Yeah, we know that's a ruin. You know, that's a room which we haven't explored, although that looks like something's crashed into the dirt. It's like a crashed spaceship or something. Okay. It's 3 o'clock, it's -9 degrees out. Is it raining? Is it windy? It is neither windy nor raining. What is this? 600? 800. A little while yet. Okay, and I want to be in that seat. This is the tricky bit. Let's get ourselves lined up as straight as we can. -10 degrees out at the minute. This may have been too soon. We are about to hit the coldest point in the day, but so long as it's not windy and raining, windy or raining, then we should be fine. Okay, let me just pin down my button. There we go. Here we are. Ooh, we've just gone down to -17. Yeah. So long as it doesn't become windy. Right, I want to quickly... Do I have access to it on this? How do I add blocked term? There's a command for it, but I can't remember it offhand. To get rid of that scam we got earlier. Block, unblock, chatter, follow. It's not local, me, mods, shrug, uptime, viewers, vote. Raid, ping, unban, follow off, none of these, delete poll. Nope, it's none of those. There's a command for it. I think it's something along the lines of add block term or something. Nope. Okay, I can do it a different way if I can remember where it is. Community? No. Moderation. Auto mod rule set. Block terms and phrases. There's a way to just add it by a command, but I can't remember how that works. Okay, I want to block the term because it will accept spaces. Add in me on Discord. We'll see if that does the trick. Although, to be fair, I've only seen that scam twice now. And it's windy. Here's hoping we are, in fact, rowing in the right direction. I think we might be heading a little bit south. No, we've made decent progress. We're somewhere around about here. Yeah. We're in roughly the right direction. I think we might be heading a little bit off. I think we're probably going to end up around about here. Negative 11 degrees and windy. We are going to be very cold when we get back. Still calm rifts though. The rifts have been very, very weird to me. Okay, it's 23 degrees outside. I can open up the windows again now. Turn the AC off. Gonna get down to 16 degrees. I want to try and vent as much heat out of the house before tomorrow because we're in another heat wave at the minute in the UK. And tomorrow says it's going to hit 31, 32 degrees, which is bloody warm for the UK. That's why I have the AC behind me. But I don't think I need it on anymore. $7 a.m. Still negative 11, but we're still at 37 degrees. Although, to be fair, the way that I think body temperature works is... actually, that looks like it might be raining now as well. The way that I think body temperature works is... so long as it's above 37, it takes a while to drop. But once it gets under 37, it drops a lot quicker. We are now 36.7, 36.6, 36.5, but this is because it's snowing behind us. And it's negative 14. How close are we? And why are you centering on there? Gonna give us any kind of indication we're about here then. So we should see this island in a minute. And then we can adjust where we're aiming. 35.7. 35.6. 5.4. 5.3. 5.2. You have problems when it gets down to 31.0. Well, somewhere just above 31.0. Then you start freezing to death. The edge of our screen is going to start getting frosty in a moment though. Although it looks like the snow stopped. I have made the most minor of adjustments to our angle. Probably not enough, actually. 33.3 or 34.3. We're just coming past here. We want to aim about there, I think. It might be a shade too far. 33.8. Okay. We'll make it back. We may be very, very cold when we get back, but we will make it back. It's not going to kill us. And what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, apparently. Unless that thing is losing your arms and legs. I have no idea why I said that. My apologies. 33.3. Okay, we're aiming at some kind of outcropping. We might actually be aiming directly where we want it to be then. No, I think actually we are a little off. I think we're aiming it here. There's our house. 23.9 or 22.9. Yeah, we're going to be fine. The wind stopped. It's still cold. We're not going to lose enough temperature that we're going to start taking damage until we get inside. We haven't even quite got to the point where we're shivering yet. Are you guys trying to get to my crops? To eat my crops? Wait, are you still alive? It says dead, but I swear I just saw it move. Where did that go? It's fallen underneath. Can I get it from here? There we go. Yeah, I don't think they're going to grow anymore. Just try and recover what we can from them. We've lost one seed, maybe two seeds. Right, yeah, we have been away long enough for that to happen. In fact... this is not a cave. It's a home. My home. Not going to be able to relight it up for a little while, but... anyone else moved in? Doesn't tell me how long they're going to stay fresh for. I'll light up down here first, and then we'll go sort out. It's going to last for a while, so we'll put that down here. We need to start consuming some of this. We haven't been away 2 days since we last touched those. Fish. Right, wand. Let's get that lot. Oh, we need the other part of this. How have we got snow here? It's not snowed here yet. In fact, despite it being a very common rainy situation, we've not had rain since the summer. I'll get the busy work done. You dead? Walnut sapling. No, not dead. Just takes ages to grow. Yeah, I'm also a little surprised that this water hasn't frozen over. Collecting all of this has reminded me that I need to check up on my skeets. Level 2 of Animal Husbandry. Damn it. We wasted one. Never mind. Okay. Yep, that'll have to do. That disappeared quicker than I was expecting it to. Never mind. Okay. Let's replace the rest of the lights. And then we'll call it a day. The sun is in fact setting as well. Character's shivering, but I've not been seeing the world is freezing around you. Oh, now it's showing up. Were there any other tasks that we were going to do that we were putting off that I should do while I have complete or busy work on my mind? What I wanted to do, get out of bed. We have enough meat. I don't think I need to go collect more. I will get the dead fish though. 2 sticks and a knife, isn't it? No? Is it not 2 sticks and a knife? No, it's a stick. Piece of cordage and a knife. Okay, at some point over the winter we do still need to figure out how we're actually going to lay out this farm, including burrows and everything else, because obviously we messed up over here. This is wrong. So I'm going to have to dig up that bit and plant some new stuff. The fish away. Let's get myself some of that. Drink that. Skin you. I was going to use that anvil Zeke to geek backup. We are in a position where we could make a sled. But we're not really in any position to use it. We're going to need some extra sticks. Cast it 2 more times. Damn it, out of range. Okay. I am, in fact, going to need the axe. Might as well cut it down. Rather than leave it in such a sorry state. Don't know if that's going to get rid of the leaves that are up top there. Because we kind of disconnected them from the tree. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we only needed 8 of these. Ah. Entirely everything in the wrong place. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this now. Are you done? You're done. And there's going to be... Can I do the same with this one? Have hooks at the back. Okay, no, these ones have to be on the wall. Have the hooks at the back that are stuff that is waiting to be butchered. Whereas these are the actual hooks that we are going to use to butcher and drain. Let's see if Wolfie has moved. You have, thank you. Thankfully, hammers last for a while. The head is fine. Just the handle that broke. Ah, wait, no, we can't. We can't make it that way, owing to a lack of a hammer. Okay, where were we? Okay. And one bit back. Oh, bollocks. We forgot to sharpen it first, which is a problem because it means that we don't get that extra bit of durability. You have to lose some of the head to sharpen it. Butcher guide. Step 0. Any knife, skin hook, butchering table. Optional butchering badge. Optional cleaver. Cleavers use less durability than theirs when processing the animal on the butchering table specifically. Shame I can't put this on the table, but I think I can put it on the floor. Anything else we can do with this? I've checked it before, other than arrows. Okay, I'm not going to make you guys watch me butcher the rest of these things. So, assuming that will have to wait, that's going to take too long to set up. This is for a trap for the front door. But yeah, I will finish butchering those creatures between this episode and next, well, immediately after stream. But we will end the stream there, so thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We're back again on Thursday. We will see if there is any limestone beneath the granite to the island to our south first. And then we need to go hunting for borax. We're a little bit screwed in terms of our ability to progress magic without rifts spawning. Because we need a whole bunch more Arcanus. And I can't make them without more crystals. So I need to get those converters down, the anchors, and get some things converted over. But can't do anything about that in a minute. So yeah, these will be the plans for Thursday. So thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.